아이고, 아이고, 왔습니까? 아이고, 이거, 왜 이러노? 와이스피는 왔습니까? 자고 올랐는데, 막, 잠이 안 와가, 막, 보스턴전 하려고요. 아,
Hi everyone, this is Heidi Watton. Welcome to the show.
이거, 오클랜드는 막, 어떤 간에 막, 집중해가 막, 예, 수입했는데, 보스턴인데, 오웨이, 전부 오웨이다. 와, 여기까지 오웨이. 홈 경기가 재밌는데, 벌써 돈 만나네. 잠깐만요. 맛이 왜 그러나? 연성 이제 좀 가야 되는데, 와, 보스턴만 나가고, 이거, 뭐, 골치 아프네. 소리 너무 크다. 아, 기야. 이거 옆풍이니까 너무 큰데? 뭐, 이렇게 하고 싶은데, 이렇게 하면 거의 안 들리죠?
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball. Brian Johnson is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Boston. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy's kind of hard to figure out. You think most pitchers would love pitching in their home ballpark, but he's struggled at home so far this season. There hasn't been a lot of home cooking for this guy, and that's something he needs to turn around in a big way.
Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
And this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike. Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
And now Andres swings and misses here as the
아, 씨, 마인드에서 너무 말이 약하냐,
into the box now. Danny Santana 1 for 3 back on Wednesday. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. And here's a fastball for a strike.
뜻이안님 어서오세요.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
A bouncer up the middle. Bogarts has it. Pedroia on to Moreland, and they roll 2 to end the inning. One hit in the...
아, 나 버릇이요, 지랄이.
At the plate, Andrew Benintendi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Sinker runs outside to start the
크루버가 요즘 문제 크루버가 쫄란데.
Take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Quick turnaround after a short little homestand, Matty. 4-2 though. They played well, taking 4 out of the 6 games they had to. In front of the home crowd, they walked into this environment on the road today, looking to set the tone for this road trip.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. This is line to left. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
환장하다.
Striding forward now, J.D. Martinez. And he's a guy that's really scuffling at the plate right now. And he runs that one high and tight for ball 1. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Reined in. And there's out number 2. First pitch coming. Here it is. High chopper to third. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. One left. Here's Joey Gallo now. It was a 2-for-4 effort for him in Wednesday's game. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Gallo is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
3-1 to him now. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Robinson Chirinos. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
1-1 to Chirinos. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Gallo aboard here at first with nobody out. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing.
Ball 2.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch.
주연이 무서워서 방금 방금.
Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. And a check swing.
아, 씨발 이거 뭐 스윙이가 스트라이크가.
The first out.
A lot of indecision there on that check swing, and that's something
뭐
you see
이거 스윙?
a lot
뭔데
in
이거?
3-2. When the difference between striking
섞어서
out
던지네,
and
진짜.
throwing a walk can be an inch or two, it's pretty understandable why.
아,
always
씨발만 높은 거 말로
Waiting
나갔노.
on it is Benintendi. And that's the second out of the inning.
주연이 뭐 방금 일났습니까?
And ready for his first at-bat, Willie Calhoun. And the confidence might be wavering at the moment. Last 10 or so ball games have been a real struggle for him. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. 2-0 the count to the Rangers left fielder. No score here as we play inning number 2. Hard on the ground towards short, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Heck of a job by the batter right there. You would have thought he bought himself a fastball, but gets an off-speed pitch, doesn't try and do too much, and drives it for a base hit.
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down the way or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Here's the 2-1. 2-2.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
High in the air out to center field.
정말 공 좀 더럽게 던지네. 아, 씨발 뭐고 이거.
Rangers lead
나
the
투수 좀
pass.
이상한데 얄궂은데요.
Striding forward, Rafael Devers, arguably one of the hotter hitters in the league right now. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Lifted in the air out to center field. Gallo has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Orland.
Now here's the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gallo is there, 2 gone.
Batting seventh.
Kluber's ready. Here comes the first pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the
초반 투구수로 봤을 때는 완봉필이다, 완봉필.
We'll move to the third. So coming to the plate, Matt Duffy, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And this one's too far inside.
존나 막 이 새끼 막 이거 뭐 벌질하다가 막 씨발 공이 좀 지저분하다. 이 새끼 이거.
And he finds the black here with a curveball, 2-1. And now a pitch on the way. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here.
존나 이상하게 던져. 아, 이 새끼.
Nine-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
And he lays off there.
공만 졸라 던지고 막.
Leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
브라이언 존슨이
That free pass
수박거
right
막
there. He was
공이 지저분하다.
really good pitches, but he stayed disciplined and drew the walk.
He's set and the pitch. And that misses ball 1. Solak is just shy of 6 feet at 5'11", a right-handed batter and thrower. He's a second-year big leaguer. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Not quite out of here as it's off the monster. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
And with that double, he's 2 for 2 and halfway to the cycle. Gave it a good ride, and that's the second time he's barreled up the ball. So he's seeing the ball really well. See if his teammates can pick him up and bring him home now.
So Elvis Andrus the next to bat.
잡히나?
High and deep to left center field.
씨발 잡힌 줄 알았는데 저
All
같은데.
the way to the wall.
아직 많아.
And this ought to play a couple as
저
it goes
때문에.
down for extra bases. And not in time as the run scores.
Man, he was not messing around here. Sitting on the first pitch he saw and drove it to the outfield, bringing in both runners and putting himself into scoring position. It's great to see a guy that's aggressive at the plate when he's got a chance to do some damage.
And this is high, a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
And 2-2.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough.
잡았다. 좋댔다 너 거잖아.
That ball is down and could
살
score a
깜잡아.
run.
아.
And he will
보스턴은 쉐바가 이제 다 바른다 이제 좋댔다 이제. 보스턴이 뭐 20대인데 20대요.
Aggressive send there, D-Roll, because this outfielder has a very strong throwing arm.
Yeah, when you're sitting in a hitter's meeting, that's stuff they go over. So every base runner is on notice
안 맞노?
that this guy's got one of the strongest arms in the league, but they challenged him and it worked.
And the runner back easily. 3 runs already home here. Fouled off. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here, and when I was looking at the tape on him from his last start, this is what I saw a lot of. He's not easy to score on guys, and when that's the case, they eventually get a pitch that they can do something with.
The 3-2 pitch. And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody.
자꾸 혼자 나오세요.
Two ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach,
혼자 나오고 본토 판단 해보려고.
AB down 0-2 and you work the walk, but if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Standing in, Robinson Chirinos. 3 across so far in the inning, and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, and this inning's really starting to get away from them on the defensive side of the ball. Stranding the rest of those guys out here feels absolutely essential for them at this point.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And this one is over, and he works the count back to 2-2.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB has
슈발 진짜.
laboring at the moment.
A tag for 1 on to
저기.
Morgan, and it's a double play.
빨랐나 좀. 또 씨 방금도.
Frazier now, runner in scoring position with Sugan. Slider finds the zone for a strike.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
And he fouls this one off. Frazier, or the Todd Father as he's affectionately called. He was a first-round pick back in the draft of 2007.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go in the high round.
Got him looking, and that'll do it.
씨발 감독은 그게 더블플레이 돼가고.
So 3 runs on.
그거 안타 됐으면 20점인데. 안 그렇습니까?
Settling in now, Christian Vasquez. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Frazier's up with it, and he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
투구수로 봤을 때는 완봉이다 이거.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled away. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
That's great recognition right there on the part of the hitter. Not many guys lay off that one. That was a classic strikeout pitch. The 0-2 good changeup with some depth.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Jackie Bradley Jr. becomes out number 2 this inning. Hit back up the middle. There is Andrus. In a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Down. Back now at Fenway Park, and here's Heidi Watney with a report.
낮에
Talk with the Rangers manager.
그 뭡니까? 오클랜드 수입하면서 뭔가
And overall, he's really happy with the
감을 계속 좋게 이제 유지해 간다. 여기서 이제 시바고 뭔가 이제 이상하게 또 이제 빠지면 안 된다. 감 딱 유지하면 좋은데.
All right, thanks, Heidi. First delivery to him on the way. Willie Calhoun is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And some action now in the Boston bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. A ball and a strike now. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3.
I love the ability to hold up right there, especially with count leverage. I know you
아,
want to
이
get
새끼
aggressive in the
투수
strike
버지
zone,
졸라네.
but he was able to notice that that wasn't his pitch.
Now batting.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Hunter Cole. He flew out in his last at-bat. In there, no balls and a strike. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there.
우와.
The 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full.
Tried to backdoor him and lock him up with a curveball right there. Pretty good pitch, but he didn't quite get it to come back all the way to the corner. That's tough to do for most guys.
He throws him on the fastball there. Hunter Cole becomes the first out of the inning.
Matt.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Line toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit.
3루 바로 던진 것 같아서 씨발 이리로 가야 되는 건데. 아, 바로 던진 보네.
They've gotten their hits.
어깨가 좋으니까.
They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of two ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound and they are just going to ambush tactics and it seems to work for them, or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting lucky.
2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Too high. And it's 3-0.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
3-1.
He's having a great day at the dish. His timing is spot on. His pitching staff's going to have to find a different way of attacking him.
And it's up to a 3-2
뭐요?
count now. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or you're still looking for the double play ball?
아, 이 저 같은 거 진짜 이건 뭐.
Or trying to deuce the ground ball to get a double play.
So he sets him down swinging. Nick Solak goes down for out number 2 in the top half. A ball and no strikes. Hit hard on the ground to second. There is Pedroia.
와,
Second
씨발
for
졸라
the
말렸네.
side is retired.
아, 이 새끼 공 졸라 잘 던지는데 씨발 거 진짜.
They lead it.
볼 졸라 던지다가 막 스트라이크는 막
Next
우지
up to the
가져가고.
Sox, Dustin Pedroia. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
And that's been their only hit so far in this one. They've been dealing with some really great pitching in this game.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1.
화랑님 어서 오세요.
Here's the pitch. Grounded to third. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
The bat.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 is taken, strike 1. On the season, Martinez is slugging over 600. That's an elite level if you're not already aware, so he's got to be dealt with very carefully by opposing arms. Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
마르티즈는 삼진을 당해?
Brings in Xander Bogaerts. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Marcus Walden, a right-hander standing.
와, 바꿔버려 바로.
stepping in and ready for another shot, Danny Santana. He'll start things out as we begin the fifth. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. In there, and it's even at 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. 3-2.
아,
The Rangers'
뭐
designated
커도
hitter.
좋댔네.
Now a swing as he hits this one into the air, but this will be foul off to the right, out of play. Another payoff pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. Payoff pitch one more time. Is swung on and missed. He got him.
커터 저부일 이거.
Now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Joey Gallo. A couple of walks for him thus far. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order, too.
Again, a 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bradley is there, and that ends the inning. Rangers. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's how
옆구리에서 떠있는 게 좀 빡시네.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I talked about the Red Sox offense with the Boston manager, and he told me overall
간만에
he's
지금
happy with the at-bats they're putting together.
크루브가
They've
지금
only managed 1
삘
base
받았어요.
running, so it's easy to see why.
개 삽질하다가 지금 한 4-5 경기.
He's hoping to see someone step up and find a way to get something going, though. This game isn't out of hand, so it remains to be seen if they can snap out of this funk and climb back into this one.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. First delivery to him on the way. Mitch Moreland comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. The pitch. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Racing back the right fielder. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
아따 씨발 간 들어가노.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. As the first pitch to him is in there for a
한 번씩 실투를 넣어줄 수 없지 뭐. 실투 넣으면 무조건 넣어야 돼, 이 새끼들.
Right there.
예.
Might light a fire under the whole team. Give them a spark to
왜냐면 이 새끼들 연속 안타 못 친다는 거 알거든.
get some going.
확!
Gallo calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And from the on-deck circle into the batter's box comes Christian Vasquez. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. And it's fouled away. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. 1-2 is the cut fastball, but he holds back 2-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway. Digging in now.
Tabaka.
Frazier. He's 0 for
Your attention.
Ronald Guzman will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th.
Ronald.
In there.
아,
strike
감이
one.
하나,
To
씨발.
come in here at 259. 1 home run, 13 RBIs. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. And now the Red Sox will get a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And this will get all the way to the wall now. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Now batting. The left fielder. Willie Calhoun.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun. 0-1 the count. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And the pitch takes off inside and gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Now a slider can't make it back to that outside edge, and that takes the count to 2-2 now.
Man, this at bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. There's ball 4. So digging in now, Hunter Cole. He flew out his first time. Julian
인마가 이달에 시리즈상 받았어요.
off the bench here as he'll bat with runners at the corners now and still nobody out. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. 281 the average entering play. 1 home run and 5 driven in. That's inside. 2-0.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So back
말로 작정하는 거예요, 이 새끼 이거?
business here with nobody out. So a big spot here. Bases loaded, nobody out. And that means the corner infielder Matt Duffy will bat next. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Waiting on it is Benintendi. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. A tag, and he's out at the plate. A double play.
아, 슈발 진짜
And
족같네
never much of a
진짜.
chance to even think about scoring there.
안 뛸 수도
What a big
없고.
second out.
Second base. Nick.
Striding into the box, Nick Solak. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning.
무서워.
Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at off the plate for a ball.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done it met and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Count even now at 1-1. Lifted down the line in left, and this will wind up a foul ball. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. He's got it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi.
Andrew.
Now here's a fly ball, well hit. And it bangs off the monster. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
When you're struggling as a team to put the ball in play, every base hit is welcome, but a double will really help wake everyone up. That's just their third hit of the game, but it's a good one.
And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Now batting.
Here's J.D. Martinez. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. First pitch coming. Here it is. That's popped up. Guzman has got it, and the side is retired.
잘 막았다.
Oliver Drake is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start the seventh.
Number 47.
Seventh inning ready to roll. Here's Elvis Andrus now. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one.
이렇게 던지는 애들 제일 장나. 예, 쪼그려 앉았다가 바로 바닥 쓰는 거.
Here it comes now to Andrus. Popped up. Pedroia is there for it. Makes the play, one away.
Now batting, designated hitter.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Danny Santana. Lifetime against this particular arm. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
그래도 보스턴의 그 뭡니까 그거.
Not cheated on that swing, but the splitters by him 0-2.
너클볼 던지는 새끼 없으니까 막 존나 좋네. 와.
Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger and there are 2 away.
애들이 씨발 잘 던진다 이제. 와, 이거 분위기 안 좋은데.
Joey Gallo. First pitch on its way.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I gotta believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
The 1-0 delivery.
에이 씨발 앉았다가 서서 던지니까 존나 이게 좀 안 맞아요 뭐가. 앉았다가 던지는데 존나 타점이 높아.
The 2-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo.
아, 이런 새끼 제일 치기 좀 까다로운 거.
And get ready or he's going to throw it right by you.
Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo. Here now the 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck
아, 씨발. 건드리지 못하네.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Now batting, third base.
First pitch coming. Here it is. That finds the zone, a called strike.
Hey, this guy's been throwing a gem so far. We're moving on later into this game, and he's right at about league average for first pitch strikes.
Count now a ball and a strike. The 1-1.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Now batting, the first base.
There's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning.
그럼 봐, 와봉겐 어쩔 수 없다.
Red Sox go down 1.
어쩔 수 없다 이거. 점수 더 내야 되는데. 아,
Summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 63.
Stepping up now, Robinson Chirinos. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th. No balls and a strike to count. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. There's a shin-high slider laid off.
짝배 놓는다고 막 짝배 바꾼 것 같은데.
Now the 2-1 is laid off of for ball number 3. And it's full now.
아,
3-2.
마오.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
Up next for the Rangers.
Ready for another chance? Ronald Guzman, 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0. A runner at first with no outs here. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Ball 3.
Got to find a way to get back in the zone. I know you're in danger of losing both to walks, but certainly don't miss over the heart of the plate and have this guy gap one, or even worse.
이루지 안 바꿔야겠나?
And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody
발
out.
빠른 놈이 없네.
Blake Swihart will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 0.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Willie Calhoun is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike one.
Behind 0-2 now. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
Full count now, 3-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here, from down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
And he takes ball
몇
4
번?
again. And they
여기서 2점만 더 따자.
don't want any part of him in this one.
스퀴즈?
Next for the Rangers, Julian Hernandez. He's been great lately, and it's resulted in his being awarded with the American League Rookie of the Month award. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. Ball 1.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
1-2 now.
아,
He's got
씨발,
excellent
대신으로.
stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Slapped hard the opposite way. Into a slide, and he makes a great catch for the first down.
와,
To throw home, it's a 4-1 score now.
저 새끼 앉아서 잡는 바람이 들었다.
Boy, this one looked
잘했어요.
like he was headed for extra bases off the bat. Instead, a line drive bullet caught in the alley, but he does end up getting a sacrifice fly.
First delivery to him on the way. Popped up. And no one will track it down.
한 점 더
Against
낸다.
left-handed pitching so far this season, Duffy averages a hit once every 4 at-bats. An average at exactly 250. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2. Grounded to the right.
깔끔하다.
And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
Hey, that's what you try and do as an offense. You get a 4-run lead.
고맙게 또 뭐 투수 바꿔주고.
Closer warming up. When you see a 3-run lead, and then your offense gets it to 4, you know that save situation's gone out the window. Don't tell me that didn't hurt you.
Oh, it does. Oh, it does because Dero, the only.
Here's a fly ball, well hit.
잡았다,
Benintendi
슈발.
is back to be a
아,
monster as he makes the catch for out number 2. Coming to the plate now, Elvis Andrews. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. No balls and 1 strike.
It's going to be
아,
back
이게
to some
눈너.
serious teamwork if
좋아졌다.
he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Here it comes now to Andrews. Popped
아,
over
씨,
to
초보.
his left.
의리하겠네.
That's the 3rd out. So 2 runs on just 1 lone
이제
hit.
나서 내.
No
예.
Odor will stay in the ballgame now as he comes on to play second here. Now at the plate, Alex Verdugo. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect. But getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
The 2-0 on the way. Finds the zone, strike 1. And a big swing and a miss here, 2 strikes.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Chasing after it is Calhoun, but he won't get there. It falls in. He'll get it into second, and he's going to make it there. Barely, as he's into second base with a double. Stepping in now, Christian Vasquez. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 0 for 2 for him to this point. A 1-1 count now to Vasquez. Hit out towards second. Odor towards second. He's got it. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Now batting.
So here now is Jackie Bradley. First delivery to him on the way. Soft liner to the right side. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
아, 커다 커.
Base hit written all over it, but a nice snag there by the infielder on that soft liner that could have been a potential.
아, 지미
Line
씨.
drive to left center field, and it's going to get down for a base hit. And the runner from third
할로
scores
어디
as
가노?
they try and work their way back into this one. It's now a 5-2 game.
아, 씨.
Moving off to the race.
점수 아깝네.
Time granted here at the plate as he'll step out of the box. Into the box, Danny Santana. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
He takes it to the opposite field. High
넘어간 것
to
같다.
left. Looking up is Benintendi. See you later.
Well, you've got to love seeing a team that's never satisfied. They were up, but they've extended the lead to an even more comfortable 4-run margin. Gonna be tough to come back from this one.
And that misses inside 1-0. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. That's inside 2-0.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
2-1 the count to Blake Swihart. 2-2. Now here it comes. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. The 3-2 pitch. This is swung on and popped up, crossing into foul territory now behind third, and no one will get this one. A payoff pitch one more time. High in the air into shallow left center. Benintendi in pursuit. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, the first base.
Stepping into the box, Ronald Guzman. First pitch coming. Here it is. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Giving chase is Benintendi. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Now to the plate, Dustin Pedroia. He'll start things out here against Corey Kluber. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Soft liner towards first, but an easy play there at first as that becomes the
후회네 72개예요.
The designated hitter, JD.
line drive to left. And he'll make
하, 저 새끼 이거
He didn't look it into his glove and the ball drops in.
슈바가 바꿔줄 놈도 없고 이거.
Coming to the plate now, Xander Bogaerts. No thump out of him in this game so far as might be expected. He's 0 for 3. 1-0 the count. And now he'll step off quickly and look.
80개 안으로 완도해주시는데.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it's off the green monster. And they'll have runners at second and third.
아, 나 이 새끼 슈바가 막 에러가고.
All you can ask as an offense is to try and get that tying run in the batter's box. And they've started out nicely right here. They've gotten 2 runners on. They're down 4. A grand slam is still in play. Let's see if they continue this nice offensive approach.
Down the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Good waste pitch, 1-2. Runners are at second and third with 1 down. Ball grounded toward Odor at second. Reined in. Throw will get him for the second out, but meanwhile the run is in to score from third.
Now batting.
So last chance here, and stepping in, Mitch Moreland. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Right fielder is on the run. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Hey, listen, in baseball, we don't
이게 실점이 들어가나? 에랬는데 안 들어가지.
because of pitch counts, but listen, he was good from the first.
홀대님 어서오세요.
Well, complete game victory.
And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. The Rangers led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Corey Kluber notches his third
안
win
들어가네,
of the
실제.
year, turning in a very strong complete
9이닝 2실점.
Johnson was only able to work 4 innings.
아, 그뒤에 씨발 막 1선발 답다. 예. 그동안에 막 졸라게 막 따기 가고 막 그랬는데. 거디에 한 4게임 만에 지금 막 1선발답게 완투승 연승을 이어가야 돼. 역시 예. 4연승. 다음 또 이제 선발이 이제 5선발이에요. 이 새끼 이거. 그러나 이제 우리 선발로 랜스 리딜이라는 거. 아, 씨발 랜스리 돌아보겠네. 어째 됩니까 랜스리는? 이파마 세븐 투수들인데 그 다음에 셀이라. 셀하고 마이너. 와, 씨 우리 팀에 마이너밖에 없는데 셀이 만나보고. 이거 투수 바꿔주면 안 됩니까? 예? 여기에 마이너 나오고 여기 랜스링 나오고 그러면 딱 맞잖아. 예, 그럼 2승 1패. 뭐 그렇게 안 되겠습니까? 이거 막 이거 또 유두리 깨야 돼 이거. 예. 클레비즈, 카라스코, 씨발 다 있네. 시벨? 예. 그러고 이제 시바가 막 어른 좀 풀어줘라. 예. 오클랜드 3년 전에 딱 5할 만들었어요. 오늘 그 시애틀 시바가 2번 지는 바람에 와, 개 아물 그 자체였지. 그러다 오클랜드에 3연승하고 딱 이제 5할 맞추고 이제 보스턴 이기가 이제 5할 가지. 투수 바꿔줄 수 있나 한번 볼까? 체력 한번 볼게요. 마이너 바꿀 수 있겠는데? 마이너 꽉 찼잖아 지금. 솔직히 마이너가 2선발이다. 레슬리는 이 새끼는 2선발 안 돼 이제. 연승을 이어가지 못한다. 일단은 이제 진짜 얘 조정해야 된다. 조정해야 돼요. 레슬리 2선발로 가야 된다. 여기 3선발 가야 된다. 이 새끼 안 된다 이거. 카일 깁슨도 저번에 그 오클랜드 잘 던진 거 없고, 임마도 어느 정도 했고, 임마가 근데 잘 던진다 요즘 좀 뭐네. 예, 임마 롱리리프가 77인데 조던 라인력보다 더 좋아요 지금. 0.1.605라 임마가 존나 잘 맞고, 불펜은 진짜 시바고 말도 못하겠다. 그나마 마틴하고 예 마무리. 가르시아 이 새끼 그 패션 줘야 돼요. 나머지는 패션 줘야 씨발 60대 이거. 마이너로 가자. 여승이가 간다. 아무리 생각해도 내가 머리 잘 쓴 것 같아. 여기서 랜슬링 하고 하면 안 되고 세일하고 붙이보고 랜슬링은 어차피 뭐 저도 본전 이기면 완전 개꿀 이걸로 가야 돼. 앤드루스가 1학 98이다. 이만 너무 이상하게 말리던데. 미치겠네 이만 되면. 타수 좀 바꿔줘야겠다. 엄마가 좋아요. 이거 짭배이 오면 줬대는데 3명씩 붙었네. 좀 섞어야 되는데. 이 나와봐라. 두 명 안 빼고 엄마 뺄 수 있고. 출루율 2위가 올라왔네. 저는 항상 출루율 1인데 텍사스 만다고 아마 개삽을 퍼가 막 이기도 못하고 있네.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today it's the second. Ryan Weber is on the mound for game 2. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy comes into this start, Matt, having lost 2 of his last 3 starts, so you know he wants to get off on the right.
빨랐다, 슈발.
Getting outs early and establishing his off-speed pitch repertoire early on in this one.
걔가.
Do that in this one here today.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, I know they've caught a little bit of a losing streak right now, but they got good veteran presence, great veteran presence in that clubhouse. And I bet you someone steps up today and says, this stops. We get it done today, boys.
Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strike. Gathers, but the throw is not.
와, 이거 20하면 처음 이렇게 살았어요. 스트라이크가 나와도 아웃인데 처음 살아본다. 와, 이걸 살아.
But he's aboard on the drop third strike. Stepping in, Danny Santana. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Fastball in there for a called strike. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he'll just waste one there, 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. He went deep in the contest last night. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1.
아, 씨발 이거 먹고 이거 저거 가운데 쳤는데 톱 개주작 아이가 이거 칼로인데. 와, 또 이거 넘어가야 되는 건데. 씨발 말도 안 돼. 와, 이거 지금 연패 빠질 수 있다 이거.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Fellas, this Rangers ball club, as they begin play, they've been hot of late, winners in 4 straight.
Yeah, Matty, they started yesterday off on the right foot. If they could put together 2 games in a row, a lot of positive vibes start happening. You never know. This could be a jump start to big things.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. He's seen that average climb during his 7-game hitting streak. Calhoun is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. First offering on its way. 2 out, nobody on. A ball and a strike. 1-2 now. Minor has his target. Here it comes. Takes this the other way to right. Fernandez is there, and he'll put it away to retire. And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun, as it'll be 5-7 to kick off the second inning.
조진네.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Pitch on the way. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. Stepping in, Ronald Guzman. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. Swung on but fouled off to the left.
아, 씨발
Still
감이 또
looking for
갑자기
our
가노.
first hit in the ball game. Liner toward right center. And that'll get down out there near the wall.
저 가면 3루 가야 되는데 원래.
Now way out deep into the triangle. The relay throw. And they'll
아, 씨발 저들하면 3루로 가야
in
되는데.
the interim, a run has come in to score.
The shortstop, Elvis.
So Elvis Andrus the next to bat. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. One out, nobody on. Line to the right side.
아, 나 아까워 씨발 그거.
One out base hit.
Check that out right there. I love me some of that. Staying inside the baseball, moving it the other way. Sometimes a pitcher can execute his pitch, but doesn't mean the batter can't grab a knob.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
아까
One of the
이거 쳐야
best ways
되는데.
to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
2-1 the count to Blake Swihart. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Julian Hernandez is on deck. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball four. First and second now with one away.
Batting up.
Now at the plate, Julian Hernandez. He's been great lately, and it's resulted in his being awarded with the American League Rookie of the Month award.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn two, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball two.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
2 balls and a strike to count. Now a spin and a throw back to second, and he just manages to get his hand in. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Back goes Martinez on the warning track. He makes the catch.
Now batting.
To the plate now for Texas is the DH, Shin-Soo Choo. Second appearance here. He grounded out to start the ball game. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Now it's 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
This one's hit deep out to left center field. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he'll get in there safely.
Now batting. The second baseman,
So here's the left-handed bat of Rougned Odor as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Fouled off. The 1-1. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike two.
A strike away now from getting out of this mess. Sometimes pitching is all about minimizing, right? So keeping it to 2 runs across in the inning would be huge.
2-2 the count. Grounded back up the middle. Bogarts has it. Throw to first.
아, 씨발 그 볼을 왜 이렇게 씨발 끈들이가.
So it's
나 깜깜하네.
3 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left.
아,
Now to the bottom of the second, the Rangers lead this one 2-0.
개 오바는
And that
진짜.
brings in Xander Bogaerts. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ballgame last night.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Strike 1 to start the at bat. And he fouls this one off. Now here's the pitch. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Up with it, Swihart. And the throw is in time. Bogaerts is retired, and there's one away.
The third baseman, Rafael.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Rafael Devers is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he falls behind 0-2. And another foul ball.
아이씨, 꽃이 반칙.
Ready with another 0-2. A swing and a miss for out number 2 and a ball.
또 막 반칙이라니까 또 딱 막, 어이?
Now batting, Kevin Pillar. He brings a hit streak that currently sits at 6 games entering play. In his career against Mike Minor, he's got a 3 for 5 line. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Pillar is usually more of a threat when facing left-handers like this. The right-handers tend to give him a bit more trouble, so we'll see if that trend continues. Is put in play to the right side.
역시 안정적이다, 마이너.
Throw gets him. Nice play there as the side.
아, 씨발 마이너 왜 이리 마음에 들어? 마음에 들어 뭐. 안정적이라 뭐가?
In now, Danny Santana. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
One of the keys to securing a win, they
뭐고?
want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
3-1 to him now. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. Digging in, Joey Gallo. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Foul.
씨발 체인지도 날라오네. 아, 또 조지네 이거.
The 0-1 pitch. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Now a check swing here. Did he go around? No, says third base umpire Ricky Holiday. Ball 1. The 1-2 is looked at off the plate for a ball. Santana gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to.
아, 나 씨발 돌아갔노.
Swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes
아,
of the
깜깜하네 진짜.
the first out of the inning.
The left fielder, number 5.
So a runner at first with 1 out now, and into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 is in there for strike 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he falls behind him here as that pitch misses. It's 2-1 now to the Texas left fielder. Hit hard on the ground towards second.
아, 갈로 씨발 그거 안 돌아와서도 비기닝인데 이거.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
At the plate, Ronald Guzman, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. And recall, he doubled his first time through, but was thrown out trying to stretch that into a triple. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. Good lead off his second there. Now the pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Martinez makes the catch, and now they might be able to double them off at first. Throw to first is going to be offline, so they just get the one on the play. Here's Elvis Andrus now. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Here it comes now to Andrus. Liner towards second. And that's in there. Base hit. The throw to the plate. And he is safe at the plate, and the lead is now 3-0. And he'll make it back to first as
큰 거 쳤다.
The catcher, Blake Swihart.
So now to the plate, Blake Swihart. Yes, he'll take a look at ball one. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. And it's 1-2.
Not likely to see a fourth fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Got him
나
swinging.
진짜
Outside the zone that time, and that puts an end to the
또
inning.
한 번씩
Rangers will
씨발로
have
자꾸
to
나
be
쏘네
content
이거.
with just the one. We'll move on to
아
batting
지금
number
씨발
3.
나부터 빠따 가면 좋네.
Riding in for
앤드루스를 이제 뒤로 빼니까네 야타 치보네.
and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Gallo patrolling center.
타수 좀 바꿔줘야겠다.
Play, 1 out.
에.
Batting in, the designated hitter.
So here's Michael Chavis now. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
You have to understand, as the hitter right here, pitcher on the mound wants a quick inning. Anything over the heart of the plate, probably got to pull the trigger on.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Drilled to the right side. And there's the first hit of the game for the Red Sox.
Adapt and persevere. That's what I always said on the offensive side. Down in the count right there. Batter hits a ground ball the other way. He's able to fight off a tough count and get himself a base hit.
Here comes the first pitch. Mitch Moreland comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Runners on first with 1 down. Fouled off. A ball and 2 strikes.
The count is 1-2.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning. And here's Jose Peraza, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Watches a fastball right there for strike one. And it's quickly 0-2. 2 out with the man at first. Swing and a little blooper to center.
하 드리블 안타 보소.
Base hit.
Now batting.
And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. To the plate now, Alex Verdugo. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
And the throw to first will be in time, so the Red Sox come up. Back now at Fenway Park, and here's Heidi Watney with a report.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production.
마이너가 이제 단점이 하나 있어요. 체력이 안 좋아.
Very pleased with the quality of
그래서 후반에도 어떻게 될지 몰라.
So he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
Thank you, Heidi. And he fouls this one off. Now here's the pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here. Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
2 balls and a strike to the Rangers leadoff hitter.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
And that's in there, base hit. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we can say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of
아,
the
나 이거
game.
뭐고?
Extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
이거 씨발 잘 맞은 거 그냥 뭐 풀어야 되는 경우 많네.
Stays with it for out number 2.
Third base.
Ready once again, Danny Santana, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Loves hitting left-handed off.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Rangers leave 1, but they leave.
아 씨발 뭐고 이거?
Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And bring up J.D. Martinez. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Line to shortstop, and there's 1 away.
The batter, number 2.
First offering on its way.
Sander.
Heading out towards shallow right. Hernandez in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down.
Now batting.
Standing in, Rafael Devers. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Hit down the line at first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Here's Joey Gallo now. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
13.
Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. And some action now in the Boston bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. And it's 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Rangers center fielder. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning. Ready now, Willie Calhoun. He singled his last time up. He's set. Here it comes. Hit in the air out to center field.
아, 모르겠네 진짜.
And that's the first out of the inning. So a runner at first with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Ronald Guzman. From the stretch. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Has a look, now the pitch. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Digging in once again, Elvis Andrews. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Soft grounder left side. Devers fields it cleanly. The throw pulls him off the bag.
이런 던지 이 새끼 이런 던지가 뭐하라노?
He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. Finds the zone, strike 1.
It goes to show you you'll take location over velocity any day. That pitch didn't light up the radar gun, but you can't do anything with that as a batter when it's executed in such a good spot.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
미치 보겠네. 말하노 이걸 치러.
Slow grounder to first.
치고 싶어서 앙다리네 뭐. 타격이 좋으면 안 돼 이거.
Rangers leave a pair.
뭐 아무런 실력다.
They lead it 3-0. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I talked about the Red Sox offense with the Boston manager. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Behind 0-2 now. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
방금 몰래부터.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. No runs, 3 hits, and 1 error on the Boston line score. This is popped up. Odor settles under it, and there's 1 gone. At the plate, Michael Chavis. He reached on a single in his first try. And a quick step off here, hoping to catch that runner leaning, but he's back easily. First pitch of the at-bat. Runner at first here, 1 man out. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Gone over the monster and out onto Lansdowne Street. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland.
Well, they were a lot more comfortable up 3 than they are now, only up by 1. That just goes to show you 1 pitch, 1-2.
좋은 뻔했네 이제.
2 away now.
That's just a great effort from him out there. Good hustle to make the reaching grab, and then the barrel roll for style points. I'll give him a 10.
Took a little off and
주자 나가면 안 돼. 와 씨.
Fastball called for strike 2.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
That misses. 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swinging a soft liner, and this will be pulled in easily for the final out of the inning. Josh Taylor takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 72.
So next to the plate for Texas,
1루로 뻗어대면 씨발 바로 사는 거 아이가 이거.
he got called out on strikes his last time through. Bunt attempt, but that'll bounce foul.
뻗도 안 되겠다 니는 보니까.
And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number one.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. And now the Red Sox will get a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Checks his swing, but this will be strike two call.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle the other way, it's extremely difficult when a guy's throwing this hard to stay back on a breaking ball. You either commit and be all in on a fastball or try and find a way to work the ball the other way to keep you back on the off speed.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Shin-Soo Choo is sent packing for out number 2 in the 6th. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
He's one pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Here now the 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. 3 up, 3 into the box. Alex Verdugo. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
Heading out towards shallow right. Hernandez has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. Into the box now, J.D. Martinez. He's been a little unfortunate so far with a couple of hard-hit balls that have resulted in lineouts. On to first, and there were 2 down. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top.
아, 나 진짜 씨바
Not
진짜.
be able to get there. It's a base hit.
아, 나 진짜 씨바고 이거 한 번씩 애란다니까.
So the base hit here nets him a base runner with 2 away as we check out the league leaders in team batting average here in May. And we find that these guys are currently
말도 안 된다
best
이제.
in the AL in that department.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Hey, after back-to-back 2-out hits right now, this pitcher thought he was going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy with a ball in the gap or a ball missed over the heart of the plate, a crooked number going on the board.
And now he'll bluff a move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. Standing in now, Kevin Pillar, as he rips it on the ground to second. And that is through into center field, a base hit. And he will be tagged out at the plate. So it remains a 1-run deficit. So stepping in, Danny Santana. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
1-0 the count. Now here it comes. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So it's an inning opening single to kick off their half of the 7th. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tucked, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
2-0 curveball here is over for a strike.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
That misses. So a single and a walk, and it's first and second with nobody out.
The left fielder, Willie.
Ready for another shot now, Willie Calhoun. He flew out in his last at-bat. 1 ball, no strikes, the count. Now the 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
There's a strike. It's 2-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
아, 세리버가 왜 색깔이 너무 많아, 투수들이.
Into the box, Ronald Guzman. He's got a hit in 3 out. Todd Frazier will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. And that's by
아,
right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. One there. Relay to first in time. And just like
아,
that, the
씨,
side
아까
is with
졸라 그 투수리에서
Todd Frazier.
이 연결고리가 안 됐네요.
Over at first base.
아, 나 씨, 방금 막 불이 세하네 이거.
Here, digging in, Christian Vasquez. No hits to this point. Good take there to lay off the high fastball. A 1-1 count now to Vasquez. Now here's the pitch.
I got 2 on the count.
Changeup laid off down around the shins.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Calhoun waits on it. 1 away. Now the Red Sox DH, Michael Chavis. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat. 0-1 the count. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning.
Down batter.
Digging in to try it again, Mitch Moreland. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him.
아, 이 세계까지인데 73개 되면 노란불 뜨거든요.
Oliver Gray.
이제 8, 9회가 문제네.
As he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 47. Oliver.
Now at the plate, Elvis Andrus is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat.
또 이 새끼 나왔나? 와.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Here it comes now to Andrus. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. Still 1-2. Now the pitch. And now Andres swings and misses.
아, 이 새끼 공 진짜 치기 힘드네. 96만원 씨발 만원.
Gone now in the Texas half of the 8th. And up next, the former catcher turned utility man Blake Swihart. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. On the move is Pilar. He makes the running play. 2 down.
The right fielder, number 8.
So striding in, Julian Hernandez. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
아, 임마 진짜 제일 치기
He's
힘든
got
것도.
excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a
제거도 좋고.
his name in this.
슈퍼하고만.
Rangers set down in order. So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Jose Peraza. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
But this will be speared at 3rd, and that was self-defense all the way. 1 gone. Stepping in now, Alex Verdugo. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Lifted the other way out to
아,
left
나
center.
씨발 이러면 수비 진짜.
But he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
The back. The left fielder.
Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back.
Martinez.
Here's J.D. Martinez as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball. 0-2, here it is. And look out.
하, 맞아버려.
And got him. Ouch bang.
쪼댄.
So stepping in, Xander Bogaerts, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Swung on and hit pretty well.
와, 씨발 이걸 내가
And gone. And the lead has changed here in the 8th.
차라리 저 같은 거 개주작이다 진짜.
And Dan, after that home run, it looks like they might be able to end this losing streak that they
와,
Yeah, and
씨발
winning at this
이거.
level feels really good, especially when it's been a while. They're on their way if they can play well the rest of the game.
주작이더라면 뭐 그거 뭡니까 그거.
Not a bad.
데드볼이 컸다. 씨발 그 데드볼 그거 아주 주면 안 되는데. 아, 그거 무조건 치는데.
And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Digging in and looking for more, Kevin Pilar. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now, he needs to think about this hitter.
And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another.
뭔가 조작하려고 씨발 어쩔 수 없지. 뭐 씨발 저 외야수 치프면 어쩔 수
Into the
없어.
box, Christian Vasquez. But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire the side.
아, 외야수 저거 못 잡은 게 씨발 크네.
Comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Number 44.
Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now. 2 doubles for him to this point in the game.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball. Choo with a 2-ball, 1-strike count here. The 2-1 is laid off of for ball number 3.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
3-2 to the Rangers' designated hitter.
아, 씨발 이거 부신데 이거도 왜 뜬다.
There. 1 away.
개주작 보소.
Here's Rognedodor now.
그냥 플라이 돼
Struggling
버렸어.
so far in this one,
와,
looking
진짜.
to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. And that's in there for strike 1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
And no swing apparently. Ball 1. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 3-1.
3-1 count, tying run on the on-deck circle. You have to be very careful right here to make a quality pitch on 3-1.
A full count for Odor, 3 balls and 2 strikes. 3-2 pitch.
Hey, having AB right here, I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
1 out, nobody on. Count still full, 3-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Now at the plate, Danny Santana, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th.
아, 제발 막 짜증나졌다.
Will put an end to their 3-game skid as this ball game is over.
아, 씨발 그 8회 승점 개 좋았다 그 진짜.
The Boston Red Sox came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Oliver Drake gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Brandon Workman closes the door for the save, his 4th of the season. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Paid attendance to 7.
아, 뭐야 이거. 레전드 준다고? 팔에 고비를 못 넣어갔네. 아, 잘 존나 나네. 쟤는 막 버릴 다음 경기는 막 버린다 생각하겠네. 됐다 뭐. 우리가 홈런이 작아. 에.
It's time for baseball. So coming to the plate, Nick Solak. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball one. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. They come in here hoping to make it 2 in a row as they broke a 3-game skid with a victory last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero?
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. So Elvis Andrus the next to bat. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips in yesterday's game. Here it comes now to Andrus. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. And he won't bite at that.
날씨도 맑은 데다가 뒤에 밝아갖고 공도 안 보인다. 와, 내 기주야가 이거.
And exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare
다스 세븐 어서 오세요.
one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
He drilled the previous batter, and now he falls behind 3-1 to this guy. The last thing you can do, though, is throw a fastball middle of the plate right here.
Now the payoff pitch home. Hit high and deep to left field.
Looking up is Benintendi.
Unbelievable! A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw.
It's a
세리만
2-run shot to
당황했다.
straightaway left. 3rd home run for him on the year, as that'll give the Rangers a 2-0 lead.
Loved a homer in the top of the first inning. Give your pitcher a chance to kind of regroup and gather himself with an early lead.
That in third.
Here it comes.
The designated hitter. Danny.
Already pitching from a deficit here as he fires this one by him for strike 1.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Off the plate at 94, 1-2.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up Joey Gallo. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. 3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here. Stepping up to the plate, Robinson Chirinos. He'll get to take his first cuts here. A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. So far this year against Southpaws, Chirinos is below the Mendoza line. The batting average under 200, unfortunately.
Matty, he struggled this season against left-handed pitching, but maybe a little shot of confidence with the manager putting him in the lineup today.
1-2 to the Rangers catcher.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
A bouncer to the left side. Devers gloves it. Pedroia. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Red Sox,
And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul.
Andrew Benintendi.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
And no chance on the
아웃 같은데 리액션 존나 빨랐는데.
And as I thought might be the case based on how close that play was, they're requesting a chance to review the replay and decide whether or not to challenge the safe call. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. Fellas, this Rangers ball club, as they begin play, despite the loss last time out, they'd won 4 in a row, so they'd been on a nice little roll here.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go peaks and valleys throughout the course of the season and ride that 500 line all year. At some point, you're going to have to take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 to get this going in the right direction.
Looking at his career totals, Martinez has a batting line residing in the 290s, looking to boost that even higher here. Lifetime versus this pitcher, he's got 3 base hits in 21 at-bats. He's gone down on strikes 8 times as well. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the DH for the Red Sox. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, but this is back into the seats, a foul ball. Line shot to second, but it's caught and the side is now in the box. Todd Frazier. He'll get us started in the top of the second. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. A 2-1 count to the Rangers first baseman.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Frazier in front, 3 balls and a strike. Called a strike, and it's full 3-2. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. Digging in, Willie Calhoun.
The left fielder.
First pitch on its way.
Willie Calhoun.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
And he misses 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. Striding in, Hunter Cole. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. 2 out, nobody on.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is.
And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. No balls and a strike to count. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Calhoun waits on it. 1 out.
Batting fifth.
So striding forward now, Rafael Devers. And you see the numbers there. He's been very dangerous at the plate, to say the least. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning.
Batting fifth.
Into the box now, Mitch Moreland will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
At the plate, Matt Duffy. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
And there's ball 1. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Sale gets the sign. Here's the 2-1.
2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind and count 3-2.
And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. Striding in once again, Nick Solak. He was plunked with a pitch in his first trip to the plate. In there at the knees, strike 1. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now. Here's the pitch. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-2. And this is swung on and hit on the ground at Pedroia at second. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Now batting.
Ready to take his hacks again, Elvis Andrus, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Popped up. Moreland has a play. And that retires the side.
씨발 어떻게 이 새끼 한두 홈도 쳤어.
1-2-3 go the Rangers as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Lifted down the line in left, and this will wind up a foul ball. In there, and it's 0-2 now. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch. This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that 2-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
Red Sox still looking for their first hit here, and he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield, and he'll squeeze this one for the second out. So here now is Jackie Bradley. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. Lifted in the air out towards left center.
나 좀 씨발 거 진짜.
Up against the wall.
나 씨발 진짜 뭐 따라가도 못 잡네 이제 진짜.
Digging in for his second at bat, Andrew Benintendi. From the stretch, skied in the air to straightaway.
또 못 잡아라 이 새끼 이거.
Waits on it, and that ends the inning.
좋대
One
버리네.
error in the start of the 4th upcoming, but first Heidi Watney is standing by with a report.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. 2 balls and no strikes.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately.
And it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
2-1 the count. To 2-2 now.
모르겠네.
Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. A ball and a strike. Shin high. That's taken for a ball. All even now, 2-2. And now a pitch on the way.
We got 3 balls and 2 strikes.
2 runs on just 1 hit and 1 error in the ballgame for the Rangers. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4.
Now that
Standing in, Robinson Chirinos. First offering on its way. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
떨어.
Man,
씨발
when you're
뭐?
struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
아,
Much in
씨발
that at
미치겠네. 이
bat.
새끼를 못 치겠네.
No, that was pretty impressive, man. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Todd Frazier is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
And this
먹어.
ball's right past him at first base.
장난치나 이 새끼들. 나 깜짝 놀랐네.
Gallo at second with 2 down. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. 1 left for Texas. Bottom of the inning now, stepping in and ready for another shot. Dustin Pedroia. He flew out in his last at-bat. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
J.D. Martinez is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. There's one. On to first.
레슬링이 씨발 간만에 지금 뭐 좀 잘 던지고 있는데 이길 것 같지가 않아요. 뭐 그런 거 있잖아.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the power hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts.
이길 것 같지가 않다.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
Little chopper back to the mound. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun, and he'll step in to start things out against Chris Sale. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 is taken, strike 1. And he falls behind him here as that pitch misses. It's 2-1 now to the Texas left fielder. 2-2. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning. So digging in now, Hunter Cole. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitch.
그게 방법이다.
Fastball laid off well below the knees.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike.
A ball and no strikes. 2 runs on just 1 hit and 1 error in the ballgame for the Rangers. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Duffy. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him. Now, I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few
새끼.
more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Hit hard towards center. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Somebody's caught a hot streak. Another base hit. Average climbing over the 260 mark. Needle pointing up.
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. And this is taken outside for ball 1. That hole getting a little deeper now. It's 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down the way or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
3-0 to him now.
Well, 2 on, 2 outs, and he's got himself in a great hitter's count. He just has to be careful not to get too aggressive. A walk would be good here, too.
Well located changeup on that one as it catches the black for a called strike.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove it.
여기서 한 방 쳐야 되는데.
You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Now batter.
Digging in the switch hitter, Danny Santana. One of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Base is juiced now with 2 away. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
This is worst case scenario for the pitcher. As the offensive player, man, smile on your face knowing you're sitting fastball right down the middle.
Strike called. 2-1. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
3-2 to the Rangers' designated hitter.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Hit the other way out toward right field. On the run is
젠장을 슈발.
get out of the jam unscathed.
오, 씨발 이거
Don't touch that remote.
존나 깝네.
On MLB Network right after this. Back now at Fenway Park, and here's Heidi Watney with a report.
어,
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I talked about the Red Sox offense with the Boston manager, and he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. A lot of their outs have come from weak contact and strikeouts as a result of chasing pitches outside the strike zone. He said it's going to be extremely important for them going forward to be more selective with their swings and force the opposition to throw more strikes.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
Leading off for the
Here
Red
now is
Sox,
Rafael Devers.
third baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Devers is carrying around a sparkling slugging percentage up over 500. Obviously a huge threat every time he grabs a bat. Next up for the Red Sox, Mitch Moreland. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. Has a look, now the pitch.
Nope. Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0.
Ball, that's out.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Swing and a liner. And now it'll kick around in the corner. The relay. And it's in time. He's out at second as a good relay gets him.
The right fielder, number 90.
가운데 또 못 이기 시작한다.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he falls behind 0-2. A man at third with one away. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Definitely a strikeout situation here with the runner on third, so that's smart. Trying to make him chase that slider out of the zone.
아,
Getting his
슈발
money's
진짜.
worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this.
와, 볼인데 족같은데 진짜.
Finds its way into the outfield, a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to
이런 게
score
개족
from
같아
third.
진짜.
It's now a 2-1 ball game. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Hey, there's a clean base hit right there, D-Row, to drive that runner in from third base.
Yeah, he was telling the boys, get it ready right here. I'm going to walk home on this one. That was easy to read through the hole, and he was able to take his time scoring from third.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The bat, the center fielder.
Here's Jackie Bradley now, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. And it's fouled away. Fouled off. Open to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. First and second now, 1 man out. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Now back, left fielder.
Just tied him up with that last pitch. Pretty evident by the swing. Sometimes guys get in that protect mode so much that they're swinging at everything that they see, and they end up offering at pitches that they can't possibly do anything with.
Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. He'll get his side started in the
내려간다.
inning.
아.
So far, they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Behind 0-2 now. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. Another strikeout for him on the mound. And boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Full count. 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
간만에 잘 썼더만.
Frazier now 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Swing by Frazier.
너무 앞으로 하자.
This one sent soaring to left field.
가라.
And that baby's gone.
짜 뺏기려는 짜 뺏기려
That's
해.
the price you pay right
바꿔라,
there.
이제.
Sneak a fastball past
안 바꾼다.
power hitter.
와,
Power hitter in the league knows You got to start with the numero.
뭐 얼마나 쳐맞아 나가는
You
거
gotta get
내려가는
the
거
heater and adjust
장난
everything
아니죠.
else, and he did just that.
0 for 1 for him here in this one. Fastball just missed above the zone.
와, 너무 많이 이거.
Here with 2 men out. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Fastball is outside. It's full now, 3-2. Hunter Cole would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Looking at a fastball to end the inning. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this.
And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Striding forward now is the DH, J.D. Martinez. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
마르티네즈 잘 잡는다.
Moving to his left, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
나로를 받아내 어서오세요.
Xander Bogaerts. He was a ground out victim last time up. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second.
잘한다 막 오늘 막 와른 막 씨발 bil 바뀐다.
The first gets him and the side is retired.
잘하고 있다.
Matt Barnes is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
거디에 바꿨네. 와, 씨발 세일을 먼저 내려본다는 거는 크지요.
Julian Hernandez is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7.
몇 반지 이 새끼 세이브 그 마무리 아이가?
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a
이
ball.
마무리해서 되는데. 워크만을 바꿨네.
265, 1 home run and 6 RBIs. Here it comes, 1-0.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
And he got him.
아, 나 씨발 커브
Boy,
봐.
that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. This will be handled by Pedroia at second. And there are 2 away now.
The batter number 6.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Nick Solak. Rougned Odor will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Good take there to lay off the high fastball. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. 1-1 the count now.
넌 차.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
And it misses. 3-1 now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
A full count for Odor, 3 balls and 2 strikes. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Grounded sharply, but right at that loaded side of the infield. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is... Rangers set down in order, but they hang on to a 3-1 lead. Rougned Odor stays in the ballgame in the 9 hole and takes over at second base. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
And this is hit hard to the right side. Now the 2-1 pitch. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Looking up is the center fielder. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Popped him up. Frazier waits on it. And that's the first out of the inning. One man is out in the Red Sox 7th, and that brings up the outfielder Alex Verdugo. Ball one to start the at-bat. One out, nobody on. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. And this will be fouled away. Trying to send him packing for the second time.
조그만 줄이 새끼 이거 진짜.
Oh, that hit him. Let's hope he's okay. Throw to first, but he's safe. And now the stadium's attention turns back to the man on the mound. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. And he may have thought something was on here as he stepped off to look back to first. At the plate now, Christian Vasquez. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. Now the 0-1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
You find yourself down 0-2 in these situations, it's tough to check your swing right there.
아, 저또
And that is
진짜.
through into left field, a base hit.
Well, D-Roll, there's another base hit, making it first and second. They're
짜증이
finally
빠지네.
getting the hits on the day, but so far not many runs to show for it.
Yeah, definitely a few knocks in the cupboard makes you feel good and the batting average goes up, but that doesn't help you win ball games. Somebody has got to come up with a nice AB with runners in scoring position.
Jackie Bradley Jr. comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the
LG
plate.
트윈스
For him to
V3
take
님이
those first
추천
two pitches right
감사합니다.
there, finds himself 0-2. I'll be surprised.
짜증이 빠지네, 막. 이거 어쩌합니까, 이거.
That spot.
Looking to punch him out again. Pitch on the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field, a base hit. Throw comes in quickly now, so that tying run will be forced to hold on at third here, still with only 1 away. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. Not much in the way of productivity so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah,
무조건 동점이네,
he has
이거.
to put the rest of those bats behind him because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. And obviously looking for the ground ball here as this misses low. It's 1-0. In there, 1-1. 1 out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. Squeezes on here and he gets it.
뭔데 씨발거 이거. 씨발 이거 왜 갑자기 뜨지? 뭐지란 말이고 이거?
Down.
아, 나 씨발 뭐야 이거?
We've got ourselves a brand new ball game now. Not
아이 씨발 그거 왜 이렇게 갑자기 들어? 와, 나 촉한데 진짜. 와, 나 씨발 뭐 사람 10명이네. 촉한데 지금 뭐 떠갖고. 촉 같아서 뭐라겠어.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Softly hit toward the hole. Only play will be to first, so they get the out, but credit the RBI.
저기 왜 뜨지? 갑자기 슈발까 진짜.
Here's JD Martinez. And it appears they're going to give him the intentional walk here, so now they'll have a force.
아, 나 처음 열받네 진짜. 씨발 건데 왜 애를 하고 지랄이라.
Crucial spot. Bases loaded. Two men gone. And that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better two-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts.
하여튼 씨발가 주장도 여러 가지 다 개조학 같은 거 진짜.
Pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases loaded jam, but needs just one out to get out of it. Hit on the ground out to short. Andrus fields it cleanly. Little pitch and catch chance for Odor at second base. Elvis Andrus will stand in here, but
아, 진짜 존나 봤네 진짜. 씨발.
first inning. This was a two-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
You'll hear me say this time after time up here in the booth. You fight so hard to get into these counts. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. They don't happen often. This is a huge spot. Count leverage. Look for him to get loose on a fastball right here.
Here it is, the 3-0. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Danny Santana. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Fastball just inside. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Joey Gallo waits on deck. And that's in there. 3-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Santana is retired, 2 down now. So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter. Here comes the first pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Lays off the slider that
역전패 당하면 씨발 기 빠진다 진짜.
Nobody on. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. And it's 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Rangers center fielder. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Robinson Chirinos. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Here's the 1-0. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. A runner on first with 2 away. Hit hard towards center. In there, a base hit.
I appreciate the moxie right there, but 3 fastballs at this level usually turns into a knock.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Todd Frazier, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Outside, 3-0 now. And he misses ball 4. So now that potential tying run scoots up 90 feet to third base. Stepping up now, Willie Calhoun. He's got the bases loaded now and a chance to really do some damage.
And he's one of those guys that they really rely on to come through in spots like this, Matt. Second on the team and runs batted in. There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots.
이거.
Center field as he comes through. It's a base hit.
오케이, 존나 강해. 씨발이야. 말도 안 되네.
Played. It's a big two-out hit.
씨발 진짜. 와.
Leading off.
Into the box now, Rafael Devers. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And look out as this one catches him, and a big mistake there as now the go-ahead run is aboard to lead off the inning. And he fouls this one off. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Now a quick move here to step off.
불펜이 마렵다. 불펜이 마려워.
Hit hard back up the middle. Andrus on to first, and you can forget about the go-ahead run being on base. He's erased on the double play.
The right fielder, number 99.
Coming to the plate now, Alex Verdugo. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. 1-0 the count. 1 ball, no strikes.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
Count 2-1.
And he misses again, ball 3. Christian Vasquez would be next. Swing, strike 2.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare. Almost unhittable. Nasty downward action.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that. Ready for another chance. Julian Hernandez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Hernandez.
He's set and the pitch. And a bunt attempt here to kick off the 9th. Strike 1. Hernandez is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
Oh, 2 strikes to count. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-2. Left side, but well.
아, 존나 늦어.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Benintendi comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for route number 1. Up next for the Rangers, Matt Duffy, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. First delivery to him on the way.
0-1's the count. One ball, 1 strike.
1-1. Sinks below the knees, taken for a ball. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Bradley on the run, but he's not going to be able to make a play on it as it finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Number 9 batter comes through that time as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away. Josh Taylor takes over on the mound in a tie ball game. There is 1 gone here in the top of inning number 9. And every pitch so crucial in a tie ball game, so he'll step out and ask for time. So here's the left-handed bat of Rougned Odor as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. There's 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. A ball and a strike. Fouled away. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Got him with a good
슈발은 진짜 멋지게 던지네. 저 같은 거
see a lot of
진짜.
that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good, high, hard fastball.
Called strike at the knees. 1-1. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive it a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
And he strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. The Red Sox looking to send their... Now at the plate, Christian Vasquez. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
Fielded cleanly, and the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Stepping into the box, Jackie Bradley Jr. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Center fielder on the run, and this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. And he will make it into second base as the winning run is in scoring position now with only 1 away. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Possible game winners at second base here with 1 away. Outside for a ball, 1-1. 2-1 now to the Boston leadoff hitter. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that'll wind up a foul ball just to the right of Pesky's pole. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. Waiting next is Dustin Pedroia. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Here's the first pitch. Dustin Pedroia is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Swinging a blooper to the right side. Right fielder coming on. He's got it. Next will be the designated
여기서 끝내야 된다.
Santana. He'll be the one to start things out as we begin the 10th. From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
The 0-1.
One ball, 2 strikes. Strike count, 2-2.
Heading out towards shallow right. Verdugo waits on it, and that's the first out of the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo. First pitch coming, here it is.
Count 1-0.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone called for a strike. Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo. half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Coming to the plate now, Robinson Chirinos. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. In there for strike 1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. To 1-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at bat.
Just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs full now. Todd Frazier would be next.
The payoff pitch.
And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have it. Now to the plate, J.D. Martinez. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time. No balls and 1 strike. It looked like the fastball got away from him there.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Ball grounded toward Odor at second. And that's the first out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Xander Bogaerts. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. And it's fouled away. Here's the payoff pitch. And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. First offering on its way. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. That's popped up. Duffy in foul ground, and no one will track it down. And it's 1-2.
He's having a great day at the dish. His timing is spot on. His pitching staff's going to have to find a different way of attacking him.
Fouled off. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 2-2. Soft liner toward first.
오,
On to
씨발
first,
같은
and we are going to Ryan Brazier takes the mound to start the 11th inning. Settling in now, Todd Frazier. It was a walk in his last trip. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. Ronald Guzman is going to grab a bat now, as he'll be asked to get things started in the top half of the 11th. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. The average sitting right at 270 on the year. 1 home run and 14 driven in. Blowing away as he misses again. 2-0.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
2 balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1 is a fastball that misses.
Well, that's ball 3, and right now the Rangers would do anything to get that leadoff guy on.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will rattle off the base of the monster. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
Wow, not sure what the pitcher was thinking, serving up a fastball right over the heart of the plate. His eyes got as big as saucers as he
갔다.
Here's a fly ball.
씨발 넘어야 된다 이거.
Going back is the right fielder at the
그렇지.
track.
Unbelievable.
야, 씨발가 마.
Believe what I just saw. I
어.
believe what I
오늘도
just
뭐 이거 뭐 셀라스 내기나 이거?
Two-run blast to straightaway right field as they've taken a 2-run lead. Well, we've now seen 4 homers combined between these two clubs today. What are your thoughts, guys?
Yeah, Matty V. Well, D-Row, you kind of expect a high-scoring game with that green monster here at Fenway.
Yeah, it changes your whole mindset.
Ah,
Right center's out of
Paul, I
the
didn't
equation.
know.
Dead right field's out of the equation. Goes to 380 at its deepest part. Unless you want to hit one down the pesky pole, you're looking to pepper that green monster.
Oliver Drake, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the
아, 이
pitching.
새끼가 제일 치겠는데. 이 새끼가 뭐.
Here it comes. Matt Duffy comes on with one away.
새끼 연장 노노.
It's 1-0. Popped up. Drake has room in foul territory, makes the play, and there are two gone now. Here's Rognet Odor now. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. First pitch coming. Here it is. 2 out, nobody on. And he misses again, 2-0. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
You know, D-Roll, the old school thinking sometimes is when you're going through a bad streak like this guy, any way you can get on a little jam shot, even though it wasn't pretty, maybe this could get this guy finally going.
Yeah, I can't tell you how good that had to feel right there. There's moments where you slap that donut off your bat, you don't even want to walk to home plate. You're scuffling so bad.
2-0 now. And that one's wide to the mark, ball 3. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. Decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. May have gotten a piece of that one, but no matter. It's 1-1.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch.
아, 씨,
1-2
빠르죠.
now.
쪼짓다, 씨.
Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Sent on the ground out to second.
He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right. Play at the plate, and
아, 씨, 맞아. 버도 가요, 지금.
So it's
Your attention, please.
Jose Leclerc takes the mound in a safe situation as he'll try and make sure this one doesn't reach the 12th.
Now pitching for Texas.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. And he fouls this one off.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out. First delivery to him on the way. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove.
먹고 또, 씨. 봐봐, 막 혼도 만나 또.
Now a bluff here as he steps off to looking back at first. At the plate, Christian Vasquez, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. And it's quickly 0-2. Runners on first with 1 down. And now a slider in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone now. stepping in, Jackie Bradley Jr. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game, and he may have thought something was on here as he stepped off to look back to first. In the dirt here, and a nice job keeping it close.
홈런 맞으면 안 된다. 풀스 집어 뜯기다.
And at first. Turned on down the line. Oh, and this kick.
아.
Step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Extra innings of
이 판 뭐 거의 뭐 졌다 봤는데.
win and any
거의 뭐 포기하고 했는데.
6-4 the outcome today.
뭐 세일을 잡았어요, 세일을.
Win out of the pen.
와, 딱 랜서린이 간만에 잘 던졌는데
Set up for the save, his 7th of the campaign.
7회에 10안 무너졌나?
Does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi
랜서린 간만에 잘 던졌어.
던졌어.
6과 1분 4실점.
MLB Network.
와, 그것도 점수 하나 줬다.
runs on 11 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base.
홈런 3개. 세란 홈런 2개 뽑고.
This afternoon, 37,755. We'd like to thank the Red Sox Nation for their continuing support and remind you to please drive
허허, 보스턴 그 두 번째 마이너 경기를 이겼어야 되는데 못 이기고, 예. 투수 매치를 바꿨는데, 와, 딱 이 판은 포기했죠. 근데 이 마음을 놓고 하면 더 잘 된다 이거. 꼭 이겨야겠다 생각하면 안 되고. 보스턴전 뭐 이승일 배 크다. 완전 커요. 클블 4연전. 잭 플리스탁 이 새끼 이거 그거 같잖아. 토론토에서 잘 던지는데 저거. 보스턴이 꼴등이에요, 꼴등. 말 됩니까? 보스턴하고 휴스턴이 올라왔네. 시애틀이 꼴등. 보스턴 16승 20패다. 씨발가 말되나? 휴스턴이 못하니까 같이 못한다, 보스턴이. 중요한 보스턴도 홈 경기 4연전 있다. 와, 클리브랜드. 뭐 뺄 거 있나 클리브랜드. 씨발 뭐 뺄 거 있습니까? 근데 어제 낮에 좀 집중한다고 시큰 뭐고, 그 사람 없을 때 빠 집중이 했더만, 빠따 좀 살더만은. 오클랜드 뭐 처음에 그 살다가 시애틀 2번 지고 이거 1회도 안 되나 싶었는데 오클랜드 3인정하고 4승 2패에다가 이제 보스턴전 2승 1패, 6승 3패네. 6승 3패 괜찮네요. 6승 3패씩 뭐 가면 뭐 보라스 지금 1인데 보라스 10만 돼도 뭐 10만 딱 맞춰놓으면 프로 가지. 10에서 왔다 갔다. 장신 좀 갔다 올게요. 클벌 해야 될까 말까 고민이네. 컬벌 한 판 더 가자. 감 좋을 때가 있다. 클레빈즈, 카일 깁스. 팀탈 3할임. 아따 이 새끼들 탈 보소. 칼로가 배터리가 없다. 아 추신수하고 윌리카를 수비 보면 안되는데. 안돼 안돼. 아 씨발 말도 안돼. 이거 수비 보면 안되는데 둘이 이거. 차 1차전 이제 일단 이제 넣어주고 다음에 빼줘야겠다. 크게 이고 있으면 바로 바꿔줘야 돼. 윌리 카룬, 그 다음에 쇼스탑 3명, CF, LF는 추신수 해야 되겠다. 아, 추신수랑 윌리 카룬 똑같아. 아. 뭔데? 놔둬라. 보자. 앤드루스랑 온도랑 바꿔주는 거. 네. 휴스턴이 슬그슬 올라오래. 이제 막 오연승했네.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition. Mike Clevenger gets the starting assignment for the Tribe in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
I know one thing, he looks a lot like Jacob deGrom until deGrom cut his hair, but this guy has really good stuff. Long, lanky guy, good sneaky fastball, low to mid 90s at time, a good assortment of curveballs and breaking balls to go along with it. Quality pitcher who's made his name initially coming out of the bullpen, but he's carved a niche for himself as a starting pitcher.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. And we'll see some 40s before things are said and done tonight. Right now, 51 degrees at first pitch.
아, 또 일바로.
Here now the 2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Just off the outside as he can't catch the corner. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away. Now at the plate, Danny Santana. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. As a look, now the pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job on the mound using the curve.
아
to set
진짜
up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Danny Santana goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Odor is off at first with 2 away. Off speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun. Past history with Mike Clevenger. He's 0 for 4. Calhoun, a California-born ball player. He was a 4th-round selection back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Hey, this middle round selection is still developing, but he's doing it.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. A couple of walks, but no damage. Bottom of the first, straight ahead. We're scoreless on MLB Network. At the plate, Cesar Hernandez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. They come in playing well. 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line, this team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
The shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
High chopper to third. He's right there. Throw on to Guzman at first, and the inning is over. Now batting, Elvis Andrus. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Fastball in there for a called strike. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop.
Well, he kind of struggled through that first inning, but ended up getting out of it. Now here in the second, you know he'd love to get this leadoff guy and get off on the right foot and maybe settle into this game a bit.
Struck him out.
아 씨발 왜라노 이제.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. He might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Ronald Guzman comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 2-0 now. Too high, and it's 3-0.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Ronald Guzman is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Fouled away. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. 2-1 the count to Blake Swihart. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1. Julian Hernandez would be next. Grounded softly to the right. Scooped up. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as decided. Here's the first pitch to him. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. First pitch of the at-bat.
Third baseman.
Hit hard to short, and Andrus will not be able to get there. It's a base hit.
Yeah, he's going to have to work that sinker down in the zone. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's going to leave that belt high, that's going to spell disaster.
In now for Cleveland, Tyler Naquin, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Now the 1-0. Oh, double play ball to second.
아, 이 자스가 슈파 진짜 개주작도 진짜 씨발 장난도 아니고 진짜 이 새끼 이거 진짜.
So now Carlos Santana.
아,
This one
장난도
having hit safely in his last 5 games. From the stretch.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike one.
And he lays off for ball 1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. A bouncer up the middle.
아, 나 진짜 이 새끼도 진짜 미친 거 아이가 진짜?
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that
막 질라고 짱짱했나?
6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a
아,
row.
뒷골이야 진짜.
Sleep better at night, Dan.
To the plate now, Domingo Santana. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike. Hit back up the middle. Odor. On to Guzman. They get them both, and that
반장은.
In now, Julian Hernandez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. This year against right-handed pitching, Hernandez is holding on to a batting average way down in the 210s.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with the batting average on the season, but he's found a way to get on base north of 350, working walks with an unbelievable eye at the dish.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. So 1 away now. That'll bring in Shin-Soo Choo. An outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
넘어가야 된다 이거. 넘어가야 돼요.
This one's deep. Naquin looks up.
그렇지.
It is gone. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Only the first hit of the night, but it was a big one. He absolutely punished that mistake, and you have to wonder if that will open the floodgates a little.
Here's Rougned Odor now, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Getting on base, a big problem as you see the average there. 3 homers and 14 driven in.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Rougned Odor is out number 2 here in the 3rd inning. Now a bouncing ball for the shortstop Lindor. Throw in time, and the side is leading off the inning, Roberto Perez, and they'll need him to get something going here. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
막 기다리고 있는 치지.
First offering on its way.
Second baseman.
Hit out towards second.
아, 또야.
The throw.
그런 거다, 그런 거 그래.
He's out.
The batter. The designated hitter.
And the pitch.
Manatado.
Hit on the ground
이
towards
새끼
the left.
와봉하겠다. 씨발 고민까지 있네.
Throw on to Guzman at first,
좋다,
and the inning is over. Welcome back to Progressive Field in Cleveland as we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Now a ball lined to the left side.
아,
This is a foul ball. Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
With how hard guys throw these days, 94 miles an hour is good, but not as impressive as it used to be. Professional hitters can catch up with that, so it's all about setting the fastball up with good off-speed stuff to make it look more effective. And that's exactly what he did right there.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Up next to the Rangers.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the shortstop, Elvis Andrus. And a ball 1-0. For the current campaign, Andrus is carrying a slugging percentage under .350. Needless to say, he's not a big extra base hitter home run guy right here. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And oh, look out! Up and in and nearly took his head off.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent, beware.
Hey guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up and he was able to put good wood on it.
Standing in now, Ronald Guzman, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. This is line to left, and that's in there, base hit.
Hey, after back-to-back 2-out hits right now, this pitcher thought he was going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy with a ball in the gap or a ball missed over the heart of the plate, a crooked number going on the board.
Blake Swihart is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Lifted down the line in
아,
left. And
진짜.
this will wind up a foul ball.
많어.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
지니마일구님 추천 감사합니다.
He's set. The 2-2. Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. Andrus rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's safe at the plate as they extend their lead to 2.
The right fielder, number 8. Julian Hernandez.
Into the box, Julian Hernandez.
아, 먹어.
Foul off to the
너무
left and out of play. 0 for 1 for him.
아, 까까마노.
Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw not nearly in
크다.
time, so despite the great
졸라
effort,
크다,
that'll go
이거.
into the books as an infield single.
You know, D-Row, as a pitcher, that could be so frustrating. You're taught to try to go out there and make quality pitches, and that was a really good pitch. And I would be willing to bet you.
And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. 3 runs, 5 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Rangers. A ball and a strike.
아하, 치려고 말리고.
I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff.
와, 이 새끼 눈치 까는 거
And
보소.
he'll get back in standing. The 1-1 is looked at off the plate for a ball.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. And that's outside. He lost him, ball 4. So our situation has the bases loaded. 2 men out. And that'll bring up the second baseman, Rougned Odor. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score anymore here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
The 2-0 pitch.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
3-1 the count now. 3-1, here it is. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
A strike away now from getting out of this mess. Sometimes pitching is all about minimizing, right? So keeping it to 2
허다,
in the inning
바꿔라.
is huge.
아,
And
바꾸라.
it misses, ball 4, and that will force home a run. First pitch coming, here it is. Danny Santana stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. 3 runs already home here. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
3-0 now.
Well, his last time out, guys were just flailing away at that slider, but tonight, completely different story. I think their approach coming to the plate tonight was
허다, 바꿔라.
until he shows he can throw it for a strike.
Now here comes the Cleveland skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So as he leaves, I would imagine these fans would not be much pleased with his performance here this evening, as he certainly was not sharp.
빨라.
Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike. 4 runs here in this half inning. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as his side is striding in for the Indians. Francisco Lindor. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. The pitch.
That's ball 2. 2-1.
And he popped him up. Chu coming on. He can't get to it. That's a leadoff single. So a productive start to the inning for the Tribe as their leadoff hitter is aboard.
Now batting, right fielder,
Hey, sometimes that's how a rally gets started right there. I know it's a soft liner, but leadoff man on usually poses problems.
And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. 0-1 the count. From the belt. Kicks and deals. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
No runs, 3 hits, no errors to this point for the Indians. Blowing away with that one. It's 1-2. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. Here now the 2-2. Line hard toward right center.
진짜 씨발
And
이상하게
that
치네
finds the
새끼
outfield
이거.
grass for a base hit. This will
말도 안
kick up
치는데?
against the wall now. Lindor ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. He will score, and the deficit is cut to 4 now.
Well, this is a lesson for all those pitchers out there. When you allow the leadoff man on base, it always comes back to haunt you. With no outs, I thought they might hold the runner at third, but they send him anyway, and the run scores.
A base hit in his first trip.
아,
Hit high and deep to
진짜.
straightaway right field. Gone.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball
비방가
past this
던지면
guy.
저것도 이상하더라
Power
그래.
hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
And there's 1 away. Digging in, Carlos Santana. He'll swing it from the left side right here. In there, and it's 0-1. That's on the inside corner to put him behind here. 0-2.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Stepping in, Domingo Santana comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Now the 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Standing in, Roberto Perez, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, he failed.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Ready once again, Willie
아,
Calhoun
10점 넣어야겠다, 브라질가.
brings out as
아.
we begin the 5th. Pulled toward right center field.
아, 씨, 이거 넘어가야 되는데.
And that's the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 1.
So Elvis Andrus the next to bat. He was a strikeout victim his first trip and then collected a base hit his last time around. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Here it comes now to Andrus. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Santana is over to his right, and he puts this one away for out number 2.
Now batting.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Ronald Guzman. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1.
Great execution of that changeup right there. Great arm action. Batter was totally out front on that one.
1-1 the count. A 2-1 count to the Rangers first baseman. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. The 2-2. This is on the ground over to first.
아, 좀 잡아보는.
And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Rangers, and it remains 5-3. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Cesar Hernandez. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
보리기가 처음에 잘 나가다가 와따 이 새끼 한 방에 또 쓱 무너지고 이거 예. 2점 차이면 뭐 택도 없는데.
First pitch on its way. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to Cesar Hernandez.
I got 2-1 to count.
Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball.
영필이 계속 가서 가면 떨어지네.
Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Hernandez is there and he makes the catch for the out.
쉽게 맞춰 잡으면 되는데 초반처럼 이렇게 맞춰 잡으면 되는데 뭐 어렵게 던질 거라고.
In time to first and there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate.
얼마나
Bouncer
쉽노.
up the middle, fielded by Odor. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that. Top half of the 6th about to get started. Digging in once again, Blake Swihart. 1 for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Set to deliver the 0-1.
Hey! 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And it's fouled away. Fouled off. Here he comes again, 1-2. Misses, ball 2. And right into the shift. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And he'll step on first himself for the out. At the plate, Julian Hernandez. A hit in 2 tries so far. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. 1 out, nobody on. High and away, not close. 3-0.
나가면 돌아간다.
Shu will follow here. He waits on deck. Swing and a miss. 3-1. Here's a bouncer foul to the left side, and the count will move ahead now to 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. And another foul ball. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And this is swung. So 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off
Oh.
base. That's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. The windup and the 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Chu with a 2-ball 1-strike count here.
What we're seeing here is a guy getting pitched to very carefully. It doesn't matter that there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's a threat to score even when he's standing in the batter's box.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Line toward right center. Naquin is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Rangers set down in order as they hang on to their 5. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
The right fielder, Randy Reyes.
Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting.
1 sec as that ball is into the gap in right center.
You
Should be
think it's
good
a
for at least 2 bases. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Now batting.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his 2nd hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Ball and no strikes the count to Jose Ramirez.
2 balls, no strikes.
A runner at second, nobody out. Hard hit ball to second. Odor has it, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
Now batting, center fielder.
So here's Tyler Naquin. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far, and a sinker dips too low there, into the dirt in fact. 1 out and a runner on third. And he comes back with 1 in there for a high strike.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he can put some 4-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
In to score, the runner from third.
너무 어렵게 떠진다.
Here's Carlos Santana now. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Line drive, base hit to right. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May and he's on fire.
D-Road, he's been locked in from day 1 of this season. It's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
Number 55.
Stepping into the box, Roberto Perez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. The flip to the pitcher covering as that Dominic Leone is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Ready now, Rougned Odor. Here's the first pitch to him.
One of my favorite pitches in the game right there, the old Greg Maddux equalizer. Started at the front hip and bring it back.
And he fouls this one off. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Santana is right there. 1 gone.
The batter.
So next to the plate for Texas, Danny Santana. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. 1-0 the count. And the pitch. And that's too high, ball 2.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
A 3-0. Popped him up.
아, 개오바는 씨.
Ramirez is over and he tucks it away for the second out. Into the box now, Joey Gallo. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Slider gets the outside. That's a strike. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the third time. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Cesar Hernandez. And Dan, he and his fellow top of the order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one.
And that'll be a base hit. So right away, the possible tying run is aboard to start the bottom of the 7th. And he is in there.
Well, back in the day, you would hope your leadoff man can work a walk or leg out an infield single, but not in today's game. Now they expect the leadoff hitter to have a little pop, just like this guy. Nice leadoff double.
Ranger skipper is up off his seat in the dugout now to make the walk to the mound. And a change will be forthcoming. That'll be it for Kyle Gibson. So as he departs, he can't lose this ball game, but he is responsible for the runner at second, meaning it'd be a no decision if that run comes across to score. Here comes the 0-1. Smoke toward the hole. And that'll be a base hit and an RBI as well, as it ties our ball game at 5-5.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws 97 miles an hour with sinking cut. That is unbelievable. He's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. Fouled away. Volquez has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. First pitch on its way. Jose Ramirez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, great job pounding the zone strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Now a bluff back to second as he'll just hold on to it. Ready with the 1-1. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. In the dirt here. And the recovery's not going to be in time at third, and that should be ruled a wild pitch. Here's the 2-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
He's set. The 3-2. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. Into the box, Tyler Naquin. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. Has a look, now the pitch. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. Coming in to score is the runner from third, and they've taken the lead here in the 7th.
Boy, those have to feel really good, Dio. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the 2nd inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
Man, a pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
The tag, and he is safe on a very close play at the bag. Second and third, 2 away. He pulls this one into right. And that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. In at second safely as 2 runs come across the score away from the play. Stepping in now, Domingo Santana. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
뒤에 가서 지랄이래.
Right down the chute that time. 1 and 2.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
And that's through into center field. Base hit. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is Oliver Perez from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
씨발 뭐 뒤에 가서 와렸노 저 같은 거 진짜.
Willie Calhoun. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. Perez is among a dying breed, those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. A ball and a strike. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Now the 2-1. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted bringing in the reliever, but
클리브랜드 왜 관중이 없노 이 새끼들. 인기도 없는 거 말이야.
help the situation very much.
Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Three-2 pitch. And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning. Digging in to try it again, Elvis Andrus. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Behind 0-2 now. Nobody out, runner on first. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. And look out as that one ran in and got him. So it's first and second now. Nobody out. Todd Frazier will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 21, Todd Frazier.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. Frazier, or the Todd Father as he's affectionately called. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
He throws him on the fastball there. Todd Frazier goes down to become the first out in the 8th inning. Robinson Chirinos will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. 1-1 to Chirinos. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some confidence. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
씨발 이거.
Here now the 2-2. Gets him looking. Strike 3.
It's never a good look to strike out
shit,
looking, but it's
shit,
way
shit.
worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
Now with the plate, Julian Hernandez. And Dan, this could be a real maker. And the throw is in time to get him to retire.
아, 짱이 빠네.
Now playing first base.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Roberto Perez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now time is called and the reliever is warm out there. Shane Carl is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out. Now the 1-0.
Carl. 1 ball, 1 strike. I got the count. 2-2.
투수가 씨바고 잘 됐다 안 됐다가 막 같은 거 이제.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. So striding in, Cesar Hernandez. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. No balls and 1 strike. Comes set with the 0-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Hit weakly on the ground to short. He's got it. Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first. And as I thought might be the case based on how close that play was, they're requesting a chance to review the replay and decide whether or not to challenge the safe call. Gallo will get there and he puts it away to Brad Hand comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 33.
All set to start the 9th in this one. Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
Good breaking ball there, laid off for the 2nd strike. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
He's set, and the 1-2 pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes. You got a full count. 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th.
Your attention, please.
Nick Solak will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. 261 the average coming into action here. No home runs as of yet, and with just the lone RBI. And it's 1-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Hand, a 6'3" left-hander. He was taken in the 2nd round during the 2008 draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Count is 1-2 now. From the belt, the pitch.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
And Santana able to stay with it here for route number 2.
Now batting.
So stepping in, Joey Gallo. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And he'll start him with a slider that's taken down and away for ball 1. Two and 0.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Now the 2-0 is swung on and missed, strike 1.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. The 3-1 pitch. Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Now he tries to hold back on the swing, and the home plate umpire says he did so successfully. It's ball 4. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Boy, this hole he's digging on the mound is all his doing. If you can't throw strikes, you're not going to be out there very long.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Elvis Andrus. Here it comes now to Andrus.
1-0.
Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Chopper foul. The set and the 1-1. And this is swung on and missed. So now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
Texas down to their final strike in this one. Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Throw on to first will be in time, and the Indians have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over. 8-5 tonight.
아, 뒤에 가서 투수가 씨발 4점 주고 지게 크네.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Cleveland Indians, 8 runs on 13 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Rangers, 5 runs on 5 hits, 1 error. They left 10 men on base.
아, 또 열받기 전네. 예. 꼭 뒤에 가서 삐링삐링 끓길 때 씨발 존나 난다니까. 아유, 씨발 뭐야 이닝 프로그램 이거 뭐야 이거. 또 씨발 5할이네. 아. 5할만 씨발 하수밖에 없나 이거. 5할만 하고 있노 이거. 방송까지 할게요. 나중에 클레멘트 다시 하겠습니다. 나중에. 아, 또 보스턴 2번 이기고 좋아하는데 씨발 클리브랜드한테 졌네. 잘 이기고 있다가 필요한 때는 진짜 뭐 좀 대책이 있어야 된다 이거. 나를 만나는 취인이 V3님 잘 돼갑니까? 건승하시고 나중에 또 봐요. 예 갈게요.